宴はまだ始まってないんだから、もう少し我慢するみゃ。
Get this all up and running.
What should I try this time?
Oh my god, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, holy hell. That was so loud.
Seems Lenny is saying
Okay,
some
we're all good.
strange things again. It's really worrying.
Hello, Daydreamer. Hello, Kimiko. Hello, Daydreamer. Hello, Artie.
せっかくだからあなたも宴が始まる前にみんなとおしゃべりしてきたらここのところずっとバタバタしてたからきっと積もる話もあるでしょ
Don't forget to like the stream, Daydreamer, Kimiko, Artie. Hello, Granny Seat Lolly. Yeah, Artie got Hissalens. You know that thing that Lynette does with her pinky finger when she's holding the teacup? I literally am physically unable to do that.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I'm waiting for Botrix to get in here, but Botrix has not got... Oh, there it is. Well, look. Look at her pinky finger on her right hand. That. I can't do that. My hand is physically incapable of doing that.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs.
I can do it with my left hand.
What should I try this time?
But I cannot do it with my right hand. I end up making a fist instead. I can't. Yeah, look. That pinky finger right there. That, I can't do it. I can sort of do it with my left hand, but not my right. Kimiko asked, who is even Botrix? Botrix is what allows me to see the chat while I'm playing the game. Otherwise, I would have to stop, close Genshin Impact, and then look through the YouTube chat through Google Chrome to see what you guys are saying. Daydreamer said, I'm so tired, I tried doing theater for 2 hours with nothing to show for it. Do you want help? Is that what you want, DD? Sometimes doing a reset because you just got unlucky with the characters that have been given to you is a thing. No, she's not in here yet, so. Daydreamer, she's probably just recovering right now. She's not ready to engage in even more traumatic gameplay. I don't think you can help my shitty characters that I've refused to put more effort into. Alright, touche. I concede that. Yeah, shitty builds on characters is something. I mean, like... Yeah.
クレムノスの戦士なのに黄金衛の中で一番料理が得意だなんてどんなにありふれた食材でも彼の手にかかれば美味しい料理に変わってしまうんだクレムノスの辞書にはほとんど言葉が載ってないけど料理のレシピはその逆みたいだね一つ料理がShadows of Fateの悪い方は諦め優れた料理人は食材を選ばない素材を生かして料理を作ることこそ食材に対する最大の敬意だ確かに料理の腕は君には及ばないけどあのサラダをメニューに入れることには何の問題もない僕は自分に扱える食材だけを使って最後まで責任を持って料理を仕上げてるこれも料理人として大切な資質だ地に足がついているな悪くない本題に戻るけど村長はずっと前から妖精たちがお腹いっぱいに食べられる日が来るのを願ってたんだだからみんなで運営してるレストランでその願いを叶えられて僕はすごく嬉しいんだよ残念なのは料理の腕でモーリスに勝てなかったことそれと得意料理のレパートリーを増やす前にレストランの経営が終わってしまうことかな楽しい時間ってどうしてこんなに短く感じるんだろうね We may leave at any time 放浪していた時俺も同じように思ったことがある時間の流れがもう少し緩やかであったなら彼らとあんな風に別れることもなかっただろうだが過去を振り返ってもいいんじゃない同胞の面倒を見てもらった恩は返したそのついでに一つ忠告しておくエリシオンのファイノ Time for afternoon tea はっきり言ってくれメデイモスここで遠慮はいらない
He's doing story? He's doing some Honkai Star Rail story.
先輩である私たちが質問するものなの。5分。迷路名橋での修学旅行はもうすぐ終わりだけど、みんなは感想とか忘れられない思い出とかある？これは早押し問題だ。誰も手を挙げなかったら僕たちが指名する。
Kimiko going to sleep late, I think, is what she's worried about.
Wait, the person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan? Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time. Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me. 13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would, and 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Ah! Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals? They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now. Mora laundering, to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal Mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering. He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title, the Dark Financier. That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him? You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler. No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something. Oh. Oh! Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house, none of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the dark financier himself.
Wait, so you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents, the two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So, interested in coming along for the ride? I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yelan, for the people of Chenya.
I admire your selflessness, Traveler and Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track. And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see.
No case records available.
Melusines are
Lindsay's saving up her wishes to do a 10 pull, huh? Good.
All right, let's start our investigation here.
We can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elong Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication. Oh, let's hear it. Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate this.
Oh, they gave us a gadget. It's gonna expire. Alright.
Well, all set? Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
It has a zoom feature allowing you to stand in high vantage points. Zoom it in, center of your view. Okay, cool. Oh! Okay. Where do we get? Raised soil, somebody buried something. I'm pretty damn sure it's this boat, but... Oh, okay, there it is. I was just saying, I was just sitting here just now thinking that, yeah, it's probably the boat, but I guess I had to back away from it and then zoom in.
Some good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Huh. So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail. I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the... Any ideas? Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north.
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
$20,000 Mora. Pretty good. Artie, did you already get to show off your new character? Maybe you can use your new character on this next fight. No, it's probably a bad fight for her, considering you have somebody... Oh, you got the blindfolded girl. Hey, Daydreamer, Lindsay, you see this character named Jing Lao? You know, I was wondering how she actually texts people on her cell phone if she can't take her blindfold off and she gets all a murderous rage whenever she does.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
So,
Really
how do you guys think that she does it? Does she like have blind mode where she could feel the bumps on the phone? Maybe. She can't pull her phone out. But she also can't see her phone. Like, Daydreamer, have you ever decided to wear a blindfold while texting on your phone? And try to do it that way? Completely blind? Lindsay says, that's a good question, Troy. How does she use her phone? Even when you have her in the menu and you just pause while the menu's up, she literally keeps the blindfold on and then looks at the phone with the blindfold still on. I guess she's kind of like those blind archer characters who can see perfectly fine. Oh, guys, if the internet goes out randomly and the stream ends, then my bad.
I hope nobody
Maybe she's antisocial and never texts anybody. Can't you pause the game and, like, text any character you want? Oh, you can't do it in this place. Hi, Lucy. Alright, I'll let you continue, Artie. I just wanted to wonder about the character who has the blindfold. Wait, why didn't you start the battle with Tribby? So she just drops a hand grenade at the start. Oh, because Tribby has her elemental burst. And she's gonna shoot the rocket ship. That's why. Yeah, she's a wanted criminal? Really? Why would they ever want to... Why would a disabled person be a wanted criminal? What did she do? She destroyed her own eye because of that crime. Oh. If I remember correctly, anyways.
Surprise!
Still doesn't change the fact that she's disabled. And she has a phone that she can use. And she's somehow able to use it. I mean, like, that tells me that she has an uncanny amount of experience using that phone.
Hair either.
She went Mara-struck and killed so many people. Hello, Mr. Potato. Can I review your Mualani?
That's right.
Yeah, make sure
No
you type in
details,
your
too small to
account
investigate.
name,
I
user
believe
ID, and, well, obviously the name of the character.
the evidence could be.
Which would be Mualani.
All right. I know.
Sometimes I'm thinking maybe it's because I haven't, like, zoomed in correctly on whatever. Oh. Lucy asks, what are the banners right now? It's Enefa and Seat Lolly. Mr. Potato was asking for a character review, but they are gone. I said yes, but we don't know their user ID or anything like that, so when they type it in, we'll be able to see it and have a look-see at the character. I'm confused on exactly what I should... Oh, compare the photo with the current state of the area. Okay, there we go. What's the profile name so we can make sure we find the right profile? Mr. Potato, do you have a profile name? This first-person camera view is so weird. Oh, I knew that this box was something, but I guess that... Oh, I get it. We have to collect it in a specific order. Yeah, I was like, there's this rock and then a broken piece of crate. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay. We'll do a review of your character. And thanks, Lucy.
The secret base where they stash their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler. Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store.
Alright, hold on. Corntato, we'll pull up Akasha. And we'll look at your profile. Make sure the profile is turned, the privacy is changed, because if the privacy is on, and you also have to make sure the character is in your showcase, there's no way for me to be able to see what it is that the profile is. And there's no way for me to see your characters, but give me 1 second. Okay, I'm looking for you on Akasha. It is on. Well, you gotta make sure that the privacy is off, so that way we can actually see your account. Because you said it's, what, 707? And then 765, 764. Okay, there we go. And it's up to date. I do up to 2 characters for everybody at a time. But you just ask for only Mualani, and let's see if Mualani is here. Here she is. Ring of Yaksha. So I believe that that's the craftable from Natlin. That's great. You got it refined 3 times. Very good. Mualani is actually leveled up. Good. Her elemental skills leveled up. Good. Burst leveled up. Very good. She's got 38,000 life points. That's good. We got 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. That's very good. We got HP, Hydro Damage bonus, critical damage, and looking at your critical rate. So, fatal flaw that a lot of people assume that this Natlin bonus, they discount the fact that it's not a 100% uptime. So, though your Mualani is at 95% crit rate some of the time. Hello, Bloodfallen. We're just doing some... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I was gonna open up the help menu, and I was gonna show the... But unfortunately, we can't leave fucking cutscenes in Genshin Impact. So sorry, Corntato. You'll just have to take my word for it. But if you open up the help menu, you probably already know this, but for those that don't, the Night Soul burst that triggers, the period of time before the cooldown on that can happen again is shorter with more Natlin characters in the party. And right here, Akasha assumes you're using Zhongli, Nahida, Shunling, and there's no Natlan characters in the party. So you're going to have like a 18 or like 20-ish second, excuse me, hiccups, 20-second cooldown on a Night Soul burst. So Mualani, for most of the time, she's only going to be at 55% crit rate without additional Natlan characters in the party. And having additional Natlan characters, I think it reduces the cooldown from 18 seconds to like 12 with 2 characters, and or no, maybe it's like 15 with 2 characters and then 12 with 3 characters. I'm using her with Malvrika and Shilonen. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. I just wanted to say that because I like to say things like that because other people are listening, and it's something that is good to consider because, you know, even me, I've made the fatal flaw of not fully reading and comprehending certain things. Like, I failed to read that the Hero of Cinder City, it just gives an elemental damage bonus to only the elements that react with it, not the whole team. Just specifically those 2 elements that react. So this whole time when I was using Neuvilette, I would sometimes get a Pyro Crystallize or something and not pay attention to the fact that I literally didn't buff Hydra. I buffed every other element. So that's just something that is a nice detail to remember, because it's common to use Mualani in teams where there's not 3 other Natlan characters, only just 1. So, which is just herself. And let's look at your spread of rolls. We got 21 rolls of critical. We got 7 rolls of HP and 6 rolls of elemental mastery. I love that. You've got such an even spread of statistics here. You got lots of rolls that are going to be your base damage with your HP and 6 elemental mastery rolls. And then you got roughly double that in number of critical rolls. So good job on that. This Mualani gets an A+. She's absolutely magnificent. You got everything that you need to get. There's no obvious improvements that you could easily make. And the chances of getting an upgrade are so low that I would say that this character is no longer reasonable to spend resin on. If you're still farming her artifacts, I would say just stop. You could probably build like 3 more characters, 4, 5, maybe 6 whole entire characters by the time you even have a chance to get an artifact that even has a chance of possibly upgrading. So absolute A+, nothing. I've got nothing, no criticisms. This circlet is fine. It's perfectly fine. It may say only 350 roll value, but that's bullshit because, like, what else can he get? Mualani uses her elemental burst a lot. That's nuke damage, so this energy recharge is not worthless. It's actually worth something. I don't know why it's doing that. If I click this to make it value the energy recharge as an actual roll value roll, there it is. What's our burst cost, actually? I don't even remember. I guess that we can't see it. But, yeah, if we counted the energy recharge, this is what your roll value looks like. If we didn't count the energy recharge, this is what it looks like. This is how I feel about your Mualani. No improvements. None, man. None to be made. Bloodfallen asks, can you check my characters too? You can, yeah. Thank you, Daydreamer. I appreciate you so much for helping direct others. Thank you. That helps a lot because I can only yak so fast. And when I'm yakking, I can't read. Bloodfallen has a request of their 2 characters. Okay. 872 0. Oh wait. 087 385. Is this your account, Bloodfallen? Daydreamer says, I think I'm going to give up on the theater elixir. I can't stop failing. Look, Daydreamer, just give your other characters just a little bit of love. Just main stat set bonus and level 6 on their talents. And they'll be able to do it for you, but I know a lot of your characters are really underinvested. You have? I could probably take a look and maybe give you a hand, Daydreamer. If some of your characters, I could just kind of rapid fire them. It was D-Luke and... who was it? You have? I could give you a hand, DD. Except Jean, but I've never used her in the theater. I'll have a look. It was DeLuke and Mualani. Cool. Alright, let's see your DeLuke. We've updated it and refreshed. First thing that I look at is I like that he's leveled up and that his weapon is leveled up. This is a great weapon for him. Though some people do say that the pay-to-win Battle Pass weapon, the Serpent Spine, is better if you don't ever get hit. But this is still gonna be a magnificent weapon. And it supports his team too, which is also really good. Now, if we look at the rest of this, 75% critical rate and a 200% crit damage. And you still manage to get 221 elemental mastery. That's really good. We got a first constellation. And I love that you've leveled up all of his talents. And Crimson Witch of Flames 4-piece. Now let's get down to the pieces that are, well, less important. Because you got all of the most important stuff down here. We got, what, 25 rolls of... No, 27 rolls of critical. Damn. Only 4 rolls of attack and 2 rolls of elemental mastery. So I can see the way that you built your D-Luke. Because if you weren't using the Wolf's Gravestone and you used a different weapon, your D-Luke would be less balanced. And you've got him really well balanced because of this. Because you have so many critical rolls, but you have very, very few attack and elemental mastery, and everything builds off of one another in this game. All things multiply off of each other. All of the stuff that other people taught me over time. And to give you an exaggeration, Bloodfallen, 10,000 times 0 is still 0, right? So if you had 700 million billion % crit damage and crit rate, but your attack was still 1, you'd still have no damage. You'd have none. That said, I mean, obviously critical rate, critical damage is never going to be bad, and getting those are magnificent. It's just that there reaches a point where you have such high of one stat or the other that getting a little bit in the others balances it out. And it starts to make sense to me why you picked the Wolf's Gravestone, because since you didn't get as many attack rolls, you use Wolf's Gravestone, which has a shitload of attack, instead of going for a critical rate or critical damage weapon, because your D-Luke has less attack power than another person with a different D-Luke using another weapon, like... Oh... Does Artie have D-Luke? She does. Is he using Wolf's Gravestone? I just wanted to... Oh, she's using Wolf's Gravestone as well. Never mind. I guess I don't have another D-Luke to compare with right now. I have my own, and he's using Serpent Spine. But, yeah, you got a really good balance of statistics. 10 out of 10 for that. And I'd say this is perfect for your D-Luke, personally. I can see why you went with mastery sand on Diluc as well, because you have like no elemental mastery. If you tried to use an attack percentage sand, Diluc's performance would just drop significantly, like a lot. Like you only have 2 EM rolls, you got like none. That would be your weakest link statistic in getting everything all balanced out. So that's good. You could have used mine, Troy. I had Serpent Spine. I don't see it up here, but I just still want to make sure I get through his review. If I had it, blue thumbnail worthy writing. Hold on a second. I gotta pin this one because I almost missed that. VLUE, blue. I almost missed that. Okay, I can see that people are starting to pile up some of the reviews, so I'll go a little bit faster. But anyways, yeah, I love the Elemental Mastery Sand. Don't change it. If you got an attack sand, your Elemental Mastery would drop into nothing, and your damage, you wouldn't be able to multiply your damage. Love the Pyro Goblet. Love the critical rate circlet. I love that. Diluc's set bonus doesn't give him extra critical rate or anything like that. You don't have a critical rate main stat on your weapon. So, yep, critical rate circlet is the best. This Diluc gets a 10 out of 10. He's an absolute A+. There's no obvious and easy improvements that can be made. Alright, where's your Mualani? If you're using him with Shanyun, so Diluc Plunge. You know, if you're using him with Diluc Plunge, I would almost say maybe you might want to consider using the new Plunge set. But it's literally a new artifact set, so nobody's gonna have... you know, it just came out just recently, so nobody's gonna have that shit. And if they do, it's not as good as Crimson Witcher Flames, as the domain's been up for like 4 years now. Where's the Mualani at? Oh, here she is. Alright, we got Surf's up, and I see some rerolls here. I like that she's not level 90, weapons 90, talents are leveled up. That's the most important thing. That's already getting you like in the B and A range, just having all of your shit leveled up. And what we got? HP, hydro damage, critical. We got 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. That's great. Your critical rate is great. You're above 100%. So that's nice. You've got an extra 40% on that whenever her Night Soul burst is occurring, depending on more or less party members of Night Soul Blessing State. So that's great. That's fine. And the 1.5% overcapping, don't worry about that. It's fine, dude. You're at 100. She's gonna hit like a truck every time. You've got 20 rolls of critical, 4 of HP, and 7 of elemental mastery. So about 50% of your rolls are boosting the damage, and you got you got about half as many damage boosting rolls as you have critical rolls. That's great. She literally gets an A+. I have no criticisms about this. The only place your dead statistics are coming from are artifacts that are going to be hard to replace. Everything here is above 500. I'd say stop spending resin on Mualani as well. The only thing that you'd have a reasonable chance of getting any kind of upgrades is if you used a sanctifying elixir to choose your artifact or reroll, but spending resin to get upgrades, I feel like it would be a waste. Just like with your Diluc, the chances of getting an upgrade are just way too tiny, man. So she's perfect. No criticisms. Okay, so who was that other person that wanted another character. I just pinned their chat a second ago. VLUE, are you still here? Yeah, but the elixir is another scam for me. Well, that's the thing. Your artifacts are so good that it's to the point where the chances of getting an upgrade are just... they're tiny. Okay, so this is the Raiden. 8-5. I would say he needs an HP circlet because crit damage is in an overcap because of her signature weapon. Yeah, I don't have all of the signature weapon's secondary effects memorized, Corn Tato. I don't. Worth testing out. It's what I do with my Neuvilette. Yes, that does happen with Neuvilette, and since he scales with HP, blah blah blah. Like there reaches a point where getting more HP to make that damage that you deal initially in the first place deal more damage, it'd be very good. Okay, let's look at the Raiden. We gotta do a refresh. Staff of the Scarlet Sands. Isn't this an Elemental Mastery Sino weapon? I forget the passive on this weapon, but I mean, I'll buy it because of the 40% critical rate bonus, which is ridiculous, but let's have a look-see at this Raiden, okay? Got 20 rolls of critical. We got the talent, both of them at level 10. Weapons 90, characters 90. So we got, what, 6? What do you use this Raiden in? Its passive gives elemental mastery and attack bonus, if I remember correctly. The Akasha had something for a little while where when we hovered our mouse over stuff, we'd be able to see. But it's not letting me see. I can't. It's gone right now. We used to be able to see the bonuses. Bloodfallen says, I never get an HP circlet on set or an HP sand. Yeah, well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, but you're suffering from success because you're in a situation where you're just trying to go for the perfection. Whereas, like, there's your Mualani probably does perfect with a 1.5% over the maximum. That's fine. That's if you got one less critical rate roll or whatever, you'd lose out on like 3% of the critical, because like I think the smallest critical rate roll is 2.1, and I would not, if my Mualani was that good, my own Mualani, I would not bother trying to get rid of one critical rate roll. But anyways, focusing on this Raiden, Emblem of Severed Fate, I love it. Energy Recharge Sand. This is a crazy roll value on this. This is ridiculous. 21% and 21% on the dot. Raiden does need a lot of attack percentage power, so that's good. You got like almost all of your attack is coming from the sand. Mualani just isn't viable on my potato phone. Oh yeah, mobile gamers, it's so much harder to use characters like Mualani. Flower, this is ridiculous. 24% crit damage. Feather. Crit, elemental mastery. So I don't know if you still use Raidens with Aggravate, but if Aggravate was a thing with her, this is what your artifacts would look like if they were valuing the elemental mastery on them. So I understand your plight. So it looks like your circlet's just cheap and weak, but I mean, if you were still doing aggravate, here it is. Akasha assumes taser, probably because of the weapon, but you could use her with anything you want. I mean, even if it was like overload riding on Chevrus or something like that, that's probably one of our strongest teams, I think. I have no criticisms. This riding is perfect. She's literally perfect. You even have the attack percentage goblet because you're paying attention to the fact that when her energy recharge is so high, it gets to a point where you need an attack goblet instead of an electro damage goblet, and your riding is probably at that point right now. Not gonna lie. Your electro damage is literally through the fucking roof. And you you don't have a goblet that has electro damage, so it would be even higher if you did. So that, yeah, let's not, and give her the attack to actually multiply the damage she's dealing in the first place. Also, D-loop, please. Alright, D-loop. Alright, what we got here? Alright, D-loop, the classic. Love it. Characters 90. Mailed Flower. I know this weapon. This one, the passive talent gives both attack percentage and elemental mastery, so that's good. All of the talents are leveled up. Hey, you got 3 constellations. That's awesome. I'm a little bit confused about these set bonuses. So you got 2-piece elemental mastery, and then you've got 2-piece plunging damage. I'm assuming that maybe you're trying to still get the pieces to get plunge D-Luke going on with a melt and a vaporize. But I mean, the statistics that you have are good, and I can see this kind of working because the elemental mastery does help you when he does a plunge vaporize. And then the 2-piece set bonus does help you a little bit. I just would imagine you're probably in between farming to get the actual plunge set for D-Luke, like I just mentioned a little while ago. So it would make sense if you're just kind of using the pieces that you have until you manage to get your full plunge set. So yeah, this D-Luke, he's looking pretty clean, but I'm guessing you just kind of not finished farming. Is that the case, VLN? Or Blan? What was it? Blue. It was Blue. I want to call you Mr. Red. Is he still with us? He might be. Blue might be deceased. Well, my compliments to you. If you're still here, then that's great. I give your D-Luke. I give him a B+. Only because you're still cooking, and if you are still cooking and you are still trying to get him in the plunge, he's not finished, you know? Once he is finished, though, it gets an A. The new set isn't that good for D-Luke or Gaming. It's hard to manage the set's passive. Well, I was imagining that Shan Yun would be what he was going for, but I don't have the set bonus memorized, and also, since I'm in a cutscene, I can't, like, see the set bonus, and Akasha's not revealing it anymore, which sucks for me, because I know that you had to do something like, is that what people do with the new plunge D-Loop? They use 2-piece, and then just leave it. Wouldn't pyro damage bonus 15% do more? Well, I can't say that I have a whole lot of experience with the new set, because my Gaming has Marchus Hunter, and the substats are too good for me to throw it away, and I don't have any characters that can use the new set like Varissa or, I don't know, well, I guess basically just Varissa, that's it. Or Shan Yun, I don't have that character either. But is that what people do? And 450k per plunge is crazy. That's nuts. 500,000 damage. I think the CW still does Wanderers, and the Melt and Vaporize bonus helps a lot. Yeah, I know that it does. 80 points in Elemental Mastery, but there's not exactly a leaderboard for this, and I also didn't exactly research a whole lot of plunge. I plan on keep using this build since the poor piece is actually hard to maintain the buff. Okay. Well, if you're done with them, I mean, and if this is actually the optimal way to build for plunging, because if it's hard to maintain the buff, it might waste a lot of your time trying to do charged attacks and whatever. Okay. Well, I mean, if this is better, then I guess it should be an A, because if it is better, then it is better, you know. If it's not, then, well, I guess it's not, but I don't actually know. But I liked seeing it, and I like the statistics, and it's awesome. And you worked really hard on this, so good job on that. 450,000 per plunge is nuts. Even Zhao can or cannot. Only Variscan can maintain 5 stacks of new set. Wow. Because I remember when the new set came out and people just ran the numbers on it, just assuming that it would be perfect. Then they were just like, oh wow, this is so much better than Zhao's other set. Because it's better for him. Because it's all about, excuse me, hiccup, sorry. Because it's all about plunging. But if it's genuinely that hard to maintain the stacks, then I lack certainty about that.
This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps.
I'll be able to
Should
look
make
at
our lives easier.
I'll be able to look at the set bonus once I get out of this cutscene, but because Genshin Impact is just being Genshin Impact, I can't fucking see the set bonuses or stop the cutscene to open my inventory.
I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. He's got your back. Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we...
Wow! That was fast! You must do that all the time.
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his 2 lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Got it! All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch!
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her 2 stalkers on a wild goose chase around Chaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
Alright, let's see the artifact set. I had one piece of it laying around here somewhere. Artie says my game just randomly crashed. Oh no! Well, come back, Artie. I'll put it back up again. Where the hell was that artifact piece? I swear that I had a feather of it. Ah, Long Night's Oath. After the equipping character's plunging attack and charged attack and elemental skill hits an opponent, gain 1 or 2 stacks of Radiance Everlasting. Plunging and charged attacks or elemental skills can trigger the effect every 1 second. You're doing it the hard way, Troy. That's alright. I figured it out. Thanks for the review and pointers. Honestly, Bloodfallen, I didn't give you a whole lot. Your characters, the ones that you asked to have a look at, they are literally perfect. And you know what? Sometimes people only just need a little bit of assurance that their character's fine and they don't need to upgrade them anymore. Because there are people that will have you endlessly farming. Like, there's people that will look at this right here, artifacts on my favorite character, and they'll go like, this isn't enough. Like, you need more. They'd give this an overlook and say, you probably need about 64% crit rate because that's not enough. They'd look at my feather and be like, you could have rolled more crit rate and crit damage. Oh, this flower, you could have rolled another crit rate, crit damage. And then they look at the stand and say, well, this started as a 3-stat line and you missed 1 roll, so it could be better. Keep farming. They'd look at a hydro damage goblet like this and say, yeah, I know, but there's some people that will have you farming forever. Like, they'd say, oh, well, this started at the 3-stat line. It could be better. Endlessly. And this, they'd say, well, Troy, your newbie has 0 elemental mastery, so he might not get the extra damage. You could afford to get it on some of these circlets. Like, look at this. You may have gotten 4 HP in 1 crit damage roll, but you got defense and attack percentage on here. It would be better if you got elemental mastery on it and then flat HP so you could optimize the health points. Far be it for you to have 39,000. Who needs EM in a raw team? But it's optimization, you know? Kimiko is just... She is just hungry for the Primo Gems.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oh, hey, Artie. Do you feel like joining me for doing some condensance crystal farming? Artie? I think your stream is failing to start. I just clicked on it and it died. But would you like to join me for some condensance crystals? Yelan said asked for us to meet her in 2 days, and this event is 3 days away. Oh wait, no, it's right here. This is number 3. I'll join if you want to get some. Yes, I do. Come, Artie. I want you to play. What's Daydreamer doing? Oh, Daydreamer, you're collecting condensance crystals.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich...
Bloodfallen says, I would love to join, but different server. You know, other people have created separate servers to play. Daydreamer says the elements are shit for me. Animo, Cryo, Electro. I think Electro is my largest population of characters. Yeah, it's Electro, Cryo, and Animo, Kimiko. Hello, NCIA. How you doing? You want to get some condensance crystals?
Over here.
How do you? Come join me, Artie. Spiral Abyss resets soon.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Daydreamer says, I got caught off guard by I do you. It's called being silly, Daydreamer. Does somebody want to farm with me? You can join. Oh, right. What server are you in? Yeah, forgot to ask that. No, I think she's in the Europe servers, EU. I'm pretty sure she's in EU because I think I remember adding her on. Yeah, this is Kimiko's account. If anybody needs her user ID and wants to join her, here it is, right here. 7600687716. Kimiko, you can join me in my world, and we're gonna get condensance crystals. And we're gonna go through multiple worlds. Get rid of these. Alright, follow us, Kimiko. You may need a character that gives you stamina underwater to make it easier to keep up, but we're gonna get lots of condensance crystals. You can use anybody you want. Just characters like Fremine, Lynette, or Neuvilette help you swim faster underwater or recover more stamina. Hello, man. Mr. Sano. How you doing? Good. I'm farming condensance crystals with Artie, Kimiko, and NCIA-93. Okay. NCIA 93, if you're still here in the chat and if you can hear me, let me know if you get tired. Don't exhaust yourself. And if you want to take a break, then it's alright. I'm trying to slow down enough for everybody to catch up. Thank you for joining the stream, and also, everybody who's watching the stream, don't forget to leave a like on the stream for your favorite YouTuber. died? It's alright. It happens. Are you excited for llama? Yeah, I'm gonna get so many llamas to join my world, and we'll be able to do all sorts of bloom party stuff. And then I'll be just like, look, guys, I'm supportive of you. I have a Constellation 6 Hydro character. I can help you do Lunar Bloom. I'm waiting at the next set of crystals. I think Kimiko might be AFK. Oh no, she's here. No talking? I think everybody's trying to keep up and get the crystals. Hmm. Daydreamer says she's raging at the theater. Well, let yourself relax for a bit if you want, and wait a minute, what about your Kaya? Because Kaya is a really good off-field cryo character. I can't remember if you had him in upgrade or not, though. Yeah, the lack of enough characters is probably hurting you a lot. I don't know how many Fantasia flowers you can get, or sorry, hiccups. I don't know how many Fantasia flowers you can get or start with. Oh. More crystals from only 2 of those chunks? That's impressive. So NCIA, your goal should probably be around 320 condensed crystals or so. Somewhere around there. Is Artie stuck? Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, that's what he meant. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh,
See if we can join Kimiko. So 320 crystals should do it for you till my next stream, or rather 160 a day. Something I know that Artie does NCIA is she has some of her expeditions on crystals, so that helps reduce the need of farming them. Harder, you're being hit by the thing. What does he ask for help with? I don't see him. Oh, you were. Yeah, I know exactly what happened to him. Holding E close to the ground always gets you stuck like that. Yeah, plant hitbox. NCIA says it's tired. Lindsay asks how many days on my file. I have no idea. Oh. I didn't know. I thought he was behind me. I broke the crystals before he got there. I didn't notice he was typing. Artie. Kimiko, we are talking about a video game that is on the cell phone called Pokemon Go. And there was a people just started breaking into others' houses, and people were just like walking directly into traffic, not paying attention at all.
Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Going under! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming!
Let's see if Preppy will let us
I want to spend some
join. NCIA is saying, can we skip 5.8 second half? No. We need the primo gems.
Bearing down.
Preppies, use your ID. Seven 746931195, and that's Preppy with a Skirk picture. Kimiko, 746.
What should I try this time? To our success. Tell you how it is. Made another handsome sum today.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Lindsay says, can't resist the cute cat boy. Isn't Auroron a bat, though, instead of a cat? I thought Auroron was supposed to be a bat. Wait, she said bat? Oh! Maybe I need some glasses. Hey, Artie, give me your glasses. I thought she said cat. You share your glasses with me? He really didn't read. I read everything. I just missed one letter. You guys acting like you never missed a letter before. You'll see like a bat with them, maybe. Artie's definitely got to be somewhere around like maybe 600 crystals by now. How much do you got? $655 crystals. I was totally on. I said 600. And I totally did not say 800, but you'll have 800 by the end of this run. Oh! Yeah, I think you teleported too soon. Right. Oh, damn. Let me come back. I absent-mindedly just opened my my map, and I was like, oh, well, I opened my map. Obviously, that means we're done with this area, and we gotta go to the next one. Let me come back. If you wouldn't have said anything, I would have kept going with it, too. It's jellyfish? I know that you have the bomb, so as long as one of us has it, and you got it. You thought you died at first. You're probably like, how did you die? Yeah, if we skip chunks like that, yeah, we definitely won't get 800 at the end of this. Thank you, Artie. What would I do without you? Daydreamer says, the desert is fun. You know what's even more fun about the desert, Daydreamer? When you have a Neuvilette in your game when you're doing story quests, and he's just standing in front of the camera when you're in the middle of dialogue, like, dang, that's crazy, bro. You see that? I'll let you take the crystal flies, Artie. I know you need them. You're running low. You know, how many crystal flies do you have now, Artie? $2,400, 949. You're catching up. You're only like 500 crystal flies away from me. I have 2,000 and... or wait, no. That's my crystal trunks. 3,593. Too few? I am? Yeah, you are. Yeah. As soon as you pass the amount that I have, I'll start complaining that you have too many, and then I need to get some. And then somebody will be like, bro, you have way too many crystal flies. And my response to that will be, no, I don't. I would have too many crystal flies once I reach past the limit of 3,693. And they'd be like, bro, 3,693 is way too many. And I'd say, yes, I'd agree. That's exactly why I set the limit at 3,693. And they'd say, and I would call them weird for having an undefined amount of crystal flies. That would be a lot. And not being able to give me an exact numerical amount. I'd say you're weird for not knowing how much is a lot if I asked you to define a specific numerical number. It's about the same as saying that half is 51% or greater than. Can you have so many crystal flies that it says inventory full, cannot pick up? Yes. Daydreamer says 500 is way too much. Really? So then 499 is an okay amount for you. See? People gotta stop being weird and start using exact numerical amounts instead of abouts and estimates. It's strange. Not having well-defined boundaries. If you did that with other things, it'd be very dangerous, you know? Kimiko says, I'm happy about my 47. Well, Kimiko, you know the Condescence Crystal route that we went on. You can get, you know, all of the crystal flies, they spawn from that location. There's this type of gamer called the Hoarder. And you can identify them by looking at their number of crystal flies. Yeah, those players that have above 3,693 condensance crystals, yeah, they're hoarders. I'm not, though. I'm at 3,593. I'm over 100 away. And as you can say, see, Kimiko was happy with her 47. So 47 is a lot. So if I get a lot 2 more times, to be precise, maybe 3, then I'd have too many. Then I would be a hoarder. But I'm not. Because I have not passed the numerical limit. Lindsay ate tamales. Two.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Daydreamer's fighting the big turtle. Ooh, doing like 50,000 damage with her Neuvilette though. Damn, Daydreamer. That's some good Neuvilette damage. It's like mine with your Shilonen. How many days is your profile offline? Let's see. It's only been 3 days, Lindsay. You need 17 more if you're gonna commit to this Welcome Moon thing. You'll be back in about 15 minutes. Hello, Zyrie. How you doing there? What's wrong? Alright, I'm finished. Do you want to know what happened to your teapot? I'm not sure what happened, Zyrie. What happened? Oh, God. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream for your favorite streamers, Irie. Hey, Daydreamer, do you need friendship points? Because if you do, I could help you do your Stygian Onslaught. If you need some friendship. I see you doing it right now, so I get some free time. Troy, I hate to say it, but my fiance heard you laughing, and he immediately thought you went villain mode. Can you blame him? He thought you went villain mode. Maybe I should stream a video game where I am the villain next time.
Farewell.
Please, nobody join the team. He has a bomb of dogs. But I like doggos. Daydreamer says, I don't want my phone to crash. We know that, Zyrie, but thanks. Dog bomb. That's gotta be like the best term ever in the history of terms. Dog bomb. Yes. All of the dogs. Oh, by the way, Lindsay, I added something else to the teapot. Not quite there yet, finishing it up, but it's getting there.
Settle down. Silence.
Are you? Motion to confirm. Look at me. Just once more. Incinerate!
Daydreamer says she's gonna try and pull Bennett. Good choice. Bennett's good. I would like an envisaged echo challenge for Yanfei. I would very much like that. Adventurer's experience. Let me do 5 stars and then 4 stars. They got 5-star. They got 4-star characters. They got Kirara. Envisaged Echo challenge for Kirara. And she's not even a main DPS. She's a shielder. She could be a Bloom driver though. Oh no, they got it for Ningguang as well, and Ningguang is the Tianshuan of Liyue, so she's like the queen of Liyue. So they got a couple of 4 stars. Literally 2. And Ningguang, it's been up there for a long time. It wasn't until much later they added Kirara, so... Maybe I should get the Invisible Echo for Ningguang. I think she might be one of my first level 90s when I get done 90ing as many characters as I can. I think President would be more accurate than Queen. Yeah, you're right. They're not a despote government, are they? So, yeah, she's more like the President of Liyue. That's right, Daydreamer. That's a good correction.
It's a completely different feeling, fighting here. It's so different from dealing with nightmares. It almost feels like dancing in a dream, or enjoying some kind of impromptu performance. I suppose this is as good a place as any to get some combat experience. Once we're done here, we should go for a soak in the hot springs.
Do you think we'd ever see A in the outside world again if there were this many stories to read in her plane of euthymia? I, for one, rather doubt it. I have an idea. Let's tell her that we know a wonderful little domain full of light novels and tricolor dango. It's high time she got out of Tenshukaku for a bit. Ah, yes, and dango milk, too. They don't have it here. Well, don't look at me, little one. That's your job. Sort it out. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yai calling Raiden Shogun a shut-in. Yeah. She did just call him a shut-in.
I do hope I'll get to read a story about a rebellious princess. You know, the type who sheds her long, cumbersome skirts and learns equestrianism, swordplay, perhaps even medicine. She'll live freely, take to the field to defeat evil personally, and defend the people and nation by her own hand. You know what? I might just write that story myself.
I was sitting here thinking to myself that Kuki seems like she has an idea.
I wonder whether this potion I made has any potential combat applications. Oh, don't worry. I understand that this isn't an appropriate location to conduct those kinds of experiments. It's too risky, and might do more harm than good if something went wrong. It's just hard to switch off and rest when All these hypotheses are swirling around in my brain.
Honkai Star Rail is lagging so bad. Why is it lagging, Daydreamer? Oh! Hey, guys. I think... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah. Guys, my Neuvilette still has one more usage left on it in the Imaginarium Theater, and it can assist somebody if they need it. See if there's anybody on my friends list that needs... Welcome back, Lucius. What's the Nefera got? 5 Stellas. Witch, 10 Stellas. Hibiko. Act 7, 3 Stellas. Does Zairi have 10 Stellas? Oh, my bad. Let me read what Kibiko said. I'm not so good, okay? I'm a player who plays for exploration and the beauty of the game and to be strong. Oh, okay. I mean, that's all right. Yeah, that's fine. That's the beauty of Genshin Impact is the exploration. That's where the majority of it goes, is just exploring. I just saw that my Neuvilette had 1 usage left, so. I took him once, and once I took NCIA skirt. Okay. I just want to offer this help to anybody that does the theater. You know what? Let me check if Lucius did the theater. Where's Lucy? Ah. She was just online today. She's the one that had Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, that feather with like 28% health. I need to remove duplicate accounts because duplicates, I only have so many spaces left on my friends list, so it creates more space for everybody to have at least one connection. Lucy says, Troy, do you want me to open my world for you and get crystals? Oh, no. I changed my mind with Artie, and I'm gonna let Artie get more crystals. Or get more time to, more time to do her event. But, Lucy, I see that you have not completed the theater, and I just checked my theater, and I know that you haven't done it on normal mode, but I would like to say this is your chance to use my Neuvilette, because he still has 1 usage left. So if you need the normal mode completed, because I know you can surely do the normal mode. But go, like, log in right now and snatch him, because he's only got 1 usage left. There's only 1 left. So go, like, snatch it so you can get it, and then you can do the normal mode whenever. But just letting you know, the Imaginarium Theater only... Oh, wait, no, it's got 17 days left. Never mind. So, yeah, it's quite a lot of time left. I just want you to get that usage, Lucy. I know that you may already have Neuvilette, but, you know, being able to use a fully leveled C6 might help you just brute force normal mode and get the Primo Gems. Or maybe even hard mode, really. Because he can handle 2 of the 3 bosses for you, so. Either that or get somebody else. Artie says, sadly, you can't jump with your characters in Honkai Star Rail. Also, I mean, yeah, you might have to handle 1 of the bosses yourself with your own characters, Lucy. But I'm sure that you can handle 1 boss on normal or hard mode with whatever you have. I'm sure. At least 1 of them. And I should also tell you that on normal and hard mode, I think that there's a new boss called the Magu Kenki. And the Magu Kenki is hard. So he's way harder. Baby Kahola sword. Your friend join the server, just tell him to just take a peek at the rules, and that'll get him the ability to talk. If you're talking about the Discord server.
Here comes another.
That was quick.
I will. Stand down.
Okay, well, I'll get you in just a second. Oh. Somebody already got it. Whoever did that, thank you. Oh, Artie's doing the Stygian Onslaught. Strange guard. Oh, you're here for a Yar Heroes Cup. What? Oh. What? I don't have the invitation. There's secrets. Daydreamer says that she's gonna have it call it a day. Are you feeling sick, Daydreamer? Usually you don't go to sleep so easily. She must be sick. Hey, Tequilibrium. I'm unable to accept it right now. Mostly because I know this game's exploration is all just single player exclusively. So I apologize, but I know better that everything is just single player only. Especially this holiday resort. I thought it would have been more fun for multiplayer, but you can't do any of the quests and you're stopped from interacting with things. Yeah, it doesn't let you do stuff like all of the quests and shit that are laying around. Go to sleep when you end the stream. Wake up at like 11 p.m. Then go to sleep at 5 a.m. And then wake up for the stream. Yeah, that's not exactly healthy at all. Get yourself some good sleep. Good night, Daydreamer. Oh my god, these things are really durable.
Silence.
There's apples in that pot. Do I have to color this red? The star red? Whoops. Maybe yellow? Kingston says people a long time ago used to have segmented sleep. You know what else used to happen a long time ago? A very high death rate. Yeah. The survival rate of pregnancy was very low. Good luck with your 40% survival rate chance. Was the Industrial Revolution people started to prepare for 12-hour shifts? I think it was coffee.
Right. Bow your head.
Motion to compel.
You make me afraid now. Well, that's just a fact of life, Lindsay. People didn't have like all of the cleanliness and stuff.
Settle down.
Fish in here. Maybe it's gray color? Why are there so many campfires around here to cook with?
Incinerate.
Artie, are you having fun with the Imaginarium Theater? Let me look over. She's playing Skirt Freeze team. Smart. You can kind of delay the transformation. Maybe I have to paint these blue? I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing with all of these stars. I'm able to paint them, but maybe there's just no reward for painting them. Maybe they're just there. Let me see where this leads. Probably upwards.
Ship on up!
What?
Be sanctified.
I just tried painting them, it didn't work, so I just gotta hit them.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Lucy says she's gonna start saving for Flynn's. Maybe you should start those Flynn savings by getting your normal difficulty completed on the theater, huh? And maybe Stygian Onslaught as well, Lucy. You have not yet attempted Stygian Onslaught. Do you need help doing the normal mode for that?
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Bow your head.
This was new.
Remarkable condition.
What did I just pick up? Oh! A VAR Heroes Cup invitation. Cool. Hey, somebody make a video clip right here at this moment, because I want to clip this. Because I just found this invitation, and people will want to know. The hell double voice? It's because I killed two enemies right at the same time. It wasn't an actual real echo. But it's right here on my mini-map marker, and we'll go right there. That was unexpectedly lucky, so we just gotta go. No, just like it. Cool so far. Good. Yeah, if somebody can, just make a clip of this moment. And, I don't know, name the clip something like where to use the VAR? What is it? Where is it? It's the Heroes Cup invitation. No, that's Godwin's letter. Where the hell is it? I just grabbed it like 2 seconds ago. I don't know where it is in my inventory. And this is where you use the Heroes Cup invitation. Yeah, Ayar Heroes Cup invitation. And you can give it to this guy and he lets you enter the cave. Alright, well, we are in.
So, you're here for the IR Heroes Club. Come on! Show me your courage!
Motion to compel.
Come on! Show me your courage! Settle down!
Alright, well, he's done.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Lift it. Thank you.
Don't expect any mercy from me.
Is it our turn? Even though it's you, we won't hold back. I'm here to challenge you. Then come!
I knew you couldn't resist!
Incinerate! Ninjutsu!
Bow your head. Another! Let the mighty be humble!
Oh, right.
Let the record show that I verbally Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the...
I will name it the Troy Heroes Cup now, because he was IR, but now he's been beaten. So I'm the champion. Nice. Guess I'll remove that map pin. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Easy Breeze Market and get myself an egg, because I forgot to grab an egg. Lucius says I can't do the Stygian Onslaught. But you can do it in co-op though, and I can help you. So I can at least get you the hard mode rewards. Chocolate. Let me join you, Lucy. Set the difficulty to hard mode. Difficulty number 3. Other people? No, it's just that it was just difficult for her to do. Oh, not menacing. You want difficulty number 3. Menacing is annoying because I don't have the variety of characters to be able to deal with that. Menacing will have to get another player. Alright, now you can just set us to any of them and I'll just erase them for you. Pick anybody you want. You can pick your resin or whatever you want to do. You want to swirl with Veridescent Veriner. You want to use Auroron? Or what? I'll use Auroron then. What are you doing? You gonna use Auroron or not? Auroron works. He'll do it for all 3 battles. These 2 will work. And this will at least get you all of the Primo Gem rewards, Lucy. So, while I may not be able to get you the menacing difficulty feather, because you need a wide variety of teams. I got a team to be able to destroy the electro-charged guy, but the Tenebrous Papilla, the best I've got is... I'm not sure what difficulty that was. He died in like 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Hard difficulty. I picked hard, but controller drift must have changed it. Ah, the control stick going downwards without you noticing. I saw that this one said hard, though.
Settle down. Free.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Bow your head.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Be sanctified.
Settle down. Farewell. Be free.
Silence.
Bow your head. Farewell.
Settle down.
Free.
Let the show begin.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
The tides beckon.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Instead of breaking the shield, I just killed him in the time that it takes him to do a new attack when the shield dropped.
too far now. Time to say hello. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Don't be scared. Ready, steady, go! My guiding stars.
Bow your head.
He got his shield up at the wrong time. Also, by the way, Lucy, it lets you challenge the same boss over and over and over if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be separate bosses. It can be the same one repeatedly. Artie, are you having fun with the Stygian onslaught? Ah, it seems you're having trouble with the tortoise. Struggling against the turtle and the menacing difficulty.
Settle down. Be free. Silence. Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Settle down.
My guiding stars.
She's got 40 seconds left. Oh, she's so close. The starting with 0 energy is the thing that's the killer there. Against this big turtle bastard. Oh, she's almost about to do it. She's really close. She got 10 seconds left. Can she do it? No! The shield! No! I guess... Oh, Artie, I have an idea about how you can defeat the turtle. I think that getting him up to that last little bit of HP before he does it, when he does that thing where he's gonna start spinning to win at you, then that's when you, yeah, now you start fighting. Start fighting. Eat the damage on purpose. Yeah, because he doesn't really hurt too badly. Yeah, like that. When he did that spin, maybe you can squeeze in the extra damage that you need. Hello. I can't read the language that your name is in, but hi. He doesn't hurt, you say. Well, I mean, you just gotta shield up with Layla, and, you know, he doesn't hurt that bad, you know? But with Layla's shield up, you should be able to just, like, eat some of that damage on purpose. No. Damn. So I guess it's just kind of a little bit luck-based, because sometimes he just does whatever attack he wants. But, like, when he does that long spin, the fact that your skirt is able to freeze him a bunch of times is really good, because, like, you can extend it and make him stay in that form for longer and longer. That's my only idea, because you were so close right there. At the end, if he would have did the big spin on you and tried to hurt you like that at the end, you would have had enough time. So I guess it's just RNG. And then I guess you pop the Layla shield and you just... Oh, wow. That shield is going down crazy fast with Rosaria. Things looking like they're going well. Can do it, Artie. You were so close that one time. I'm so sad that I kind of missed what you did. Maybe my advice was wrong, and you should just kind of go hard on his face and then hope that he just kind of does a certain kind of attack. Oh, is that Aquila Favonia on Bennett? That's nice. There's a chest right here. Bro, I said I was going to be more active on Genshin. Well, I don't entirely remember if you told me that before, because I don't recognize the username on YouTube. But,
Adventure team, assemble!
Artie says, maybe I just need better substats. Yeah. Also, 183,000 XP, nice.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
That's a lot of XP you got there in your bag. 180,000. It's pretty good looking
Things come
XP.
to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Bro, you texted me. I believe my nickname is Bass. It could have been a very long time ago. Maybe it was a long time ago?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Bass.
Come on, let's go.
I don't see Bass. 2 weeks ago. I mean, there's a lot of messages. I stream Genshin pretty much every, like, two out of 3 days I'm streaming Genshin. So, well, it's nice to see that you are on summer break and that you're getting some time off from school. So that's good, Bass. I was so close, right? Yeah, one of yours was really, really close, Artie. It was so damn close. I didn't see your, I saw one attempt that was really close, but I didn't see the other ones. Oh, so that's what it is, Artie. I think that's the key, is using Layla and Rosaria's bursts timed with the boss using that attack, I guess, or the shield. I mean, like Rosaria and Layla are just the shield crackers. That might be it, maybe. I mean, she was doing good damage this time. Yeah. But I mean, I guess if her skirt did have better subsides, it would make it a little bit easier. But that said, I'm impressed. She cleared 2 out of the 3 bosses. This is their last one.
Be sure to befriend them.
Artie says, I need Layla's shield to be up for Skirt's damage. Oh, you're using Calamity of Eshu on her. Right. I forgot. Yeah, because you have, I thought you were using that wolf weapon. But that makes sense why you have Layla. And Jingcho is struggling with energy. Well, Artie, she's getting some of the... She came so close that one time, so, like...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I understand her problems now a little bit better. Yeah, he's got a... Oh my god. The freeze spam when he's trying to recover from...
Fancy buying your very own son? Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I call...
You might be able to do it, Artie. You're close. You might be able to do it.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Fancy buying your very own son? Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Oh no, the shield! Damn. She was close. Yeah, I think if she gets some... that's so close. And yeah, Jingcho is struggling with energy a little bit. When he doesn't get that double usage to trigger.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
She almost had it. And then when Layla's shield goes down, it messes with her up. Oh, no, Artie, she's already got the menacing difficulty reward. She was having fun, just, you know, playing it and enjoying it on her own without, like, getting an assist. And honestly, I'm impressed at how far she's gotten. She's gotten farther than I have. Decisively farther. I can clear one boss and then the other two, I don't even stand a chance. Because I'll just use up Neuvilette and Aurora on one boss, and then the others are just like, maybe I might be able to maybe do something with Tainari. Maybe. But then that leaves a third boss, and I just don't have enough characters left at that point. Might be able to do some sort of Bennett party, but I'm not confident on that.
Finish this next. This was new.
Alright, let's look around and get some of the stuff. Artie says my thing is my skirt has horrible crit substats. You know, Artie, would you... Did you already try the Wolf's Fang with her? Or no? I think you might have already done it. Hey, what's the cooldown on Layla's shield? Oh, you are using the wolf thing. What's the cooldown on Layla's shield? 12 seconds. I was gonna say maybe while you're destroying the shield of that turtle, you could just focus on skilling with Rosaria and Layla repeatedly and just kind of save Skirk, maybe, and not have Skirk help break the shield. But just Layla's burst, Rosaria's burst, Layla's skill, and Rosaria's skill, because Rosaria's cooldown is only 6 seconds. So Rosaria should be able to skill like a good 2 times if she starts first. So like Rosaria and Layla could potentially, maybe, possibly take the shield down, and then it leaves it exposed wide open for like Jingcho and Skirk to beat the crap out of the boss. What's Jingcho's skill duration or burst duration? It's like 20 seconds, 10, 12, 10, 15. Mm, 15 seconds. So Jingcho might be able to help a little bit with the shield as well. Just a little bit. Because, like, as soon as... I'll try giving Layla more Favonius energy. Okay. Yeah, I think... And Skirk's duration is like 12 seconds of melee fighting, right? Or is it like 10? Per skill. 12.5 seconds. So, Skirk doesn't need Jingcho to keep dealing normal attack damage throughout the whole entire thing, right? So, yeah, maybe Jingcho helps with the shield, and you just kind of normal attack just a little bit, just like weave in 1 or 2 when you're doing skills with Rosaria and Layla. And then at the very end, you can shield 1 more time with Layla to just kind of refresh it for Skirk. I know that sounds so convoluted. She needs hydro and cryo reactions. Yeah, and she also needs... Well, it would work for her to get the hydro cryo reactions for like the first 10 seconds or something like that, right? Because like in the last maybe 2 seconds or 3 seconds, she can live for that long without the hydro, right? So I guess like Jingcho just kind of bursts late when the shield is up, maybe? On purpose. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overcooking it. I might be overcooking it. Nah, maybe I'm overcooking it. I think I am. Or I can use Kokomi. Kokomi might work. If you use Kokomi and use the Wolf Fang and maybe you don't need the shield, that might work even better. If you got just the Wolf Fang. Because then you got Kokomi and Jingcho working together. And Kokomi just heals all of the shielded HP or whatever. And then Rosaria, she's got that. Maybe that could work. Because Rosaria and Layla only seem to really take the shield down with their burst. I wonder if... in the back of my mind, I'm wondering if Kaya might stand a chance here. No, Rosaria is too good because she boosts everybody's crit rate, and you got Xingqiu. Rosaria is too good. Or maybe Kaya and Rosaria at the same time to just rip those shields apart. Maybe. Rosaria is necessary. Yeah. So, maybe Kokomi, or I don't know. I guess maybe it would be suicide to say Kaya, Rosaria, Xingqiu, because now there's no healing or shielding. That might be suicidal. But Kaya and Rosaria being able to slap the boss with their elemental skill, that really does, like, destroy the shield rather quickly. So maybe you don't need the healing. Would you be willing to try that? I know it's suicidal, so we'll find out real fucking quick if that doesn't work. Because I think that Kaya's elemental skill and Rosaria's, they break the shield so damn fast. Yeah, I'll try it for myself, actually. I'll go and find out. Since I'm suggesting it, I should be able to see how quickly they can do it. Kaya wouldn't have any buffing, though. Yeah. It's mostly just about ripping the shields off. But let's see. Let me go and see. So, if we just assume that I have a Skirk character, I'll only use the off-fielders. I'll go to Menacing and normal attack damage by 5% of her HP. Oh, right, I forgot about Constellation. Right. That makes sense. So it makes sense why you were doing it with Layla. I don't have anybody that can. I can also try squeezing Mona in there, but I don't think she will have much energy for bursting. That said, Mona generally is blessed with having ridiculous energy recharge in most of her normal builds. What's your Mona's weapon? I think the Favonius Codex is her favorite weapon. So it looks like Mona might have something else equipped. Oh, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Well, that would be really good for Skirk to be able to use. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Our artifacts are not maxed yet. Ah, that makes sense. We ought to get you some more of that artifact experience points. But yeah, Monas generally have like extra stupid energy. So I'm gonna try with a party, and I'm gonna trigger the shield just to see if these characters can crack it. I need to use somebody that's not gonna. I guess I'll just use Pitching. I just need to trigger the shield and see if you can get it in time. If they can get it. Rosaria's skill? Oh. Okay, she's doing it. Sort of. other builds were looking better, but
Incoming! No, my sword!
Freeze!
Judgment! Yeah! Speed of light! Hut! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Yeah!
Cool it!
Huh. Incoming! Hey! Ha! Yeah!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Yeah! Shiver! Rain cutter! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Incoming! Hit! Yeah!
yeah.
Rain out.
Well, I mean, it looks like they'd eventually be able to crack it, but
Judgment! Hut! Yeah! Hut!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Things are getting interesting.
This moment will be frozen.
Witness the power of Goop. With sword comes shadow. Yeah! Yeah! Speed of light. Hey! Incoming.
Cool it! What's the hurt?
Judgment. Don't blink. Yeah! No, my sword.
Dodge this!
Lights out.
Oh, so sorry.
Speed of light. Hey!
Freeze!
You can't.
yeah, they can almost sort of break it, but they need help.
Yeah!
Just those characters. Your other Layla party was definitely and clearly better. Because Layla still has that off-field cryo presence that Kaya doesn't. Just checking the amount of damage that they dealt to the shield. You tried though? Oh, well, I know. I wanted to inspect the shield damage. And her Layla is clearly, like, way better. She almost cleared it with Layla. So I shouldn't be trying to advise her differently. Like, she was doing well with that, with what she got. There we go. There's the spinning. Her skirk is hurt, but no. Three rotations and Mona still doesn't have energy. Yeah, your Jingcho party was clearly the best one. So I guess with a couple more power-ups, you would have been able to get it. I'd give you my artifact XP if I could. I've got like, what, almost 2.5 million artifact XP just like sitting here. I would share that if I could. Yeah, this is what? 1.5 million. And 790,000. 79, 150. That would be what? 2,290,000. I would just hand you that. You just be like, "Oh, right, cool. I got all of this." I'll just leave it here. I failed the DPS check, or should have leveled up my Skirk's talent sooner instead of focusing on other stuff. It's a lot of XP. I just hand that over to you. Be like, here, now clear it. So you can have that badge. It's good though that we got the reward sooner, but at least like you see how close you were. Like just with a couple of hairs more. But the shield coming back at the last second both times was just... That was pretty butt.
Settle down.
Chip on us.
She has talents level 8. Conclusion equals farm better substats, pretty much. And also get your talents the 9, a 2 apparently. Actually, what's Jing Cho and stuff's talents? Because, I mean, they get leveled up just a little bit. Everybody gets 1 elemental skill level. Oh, his burst is 11. Oh, sorry. One talent level on everybody would kind of help some damage. Rosaria is at 5 on both. But that's so much money to get in 1 day and 6 hours. You'd need some more than fragile resins. I have a very long list to do. Yeah. Yeah, Artie. Very long list. Let me search the rest of this before I go to Tay Island, and I just gotta grab everything on Tay Island, and the Summertime Fun Time Summer Festival Resort will be 100%. Lindsay says her fiance is doing movie night every Friday at home. I don't see anything else around here. We're gonna watch the Borderlands movie tomorrow. There's a Borderlands movie? Alright, I've seen it all. Are you talking about Diashka being Kanich? Yes. Where did Artie just teleport to? Destroying items. A traveler's bag can only fit so much. If you have too many of any items, you can destroy items to make room. Oh, are you about to kill monsters, Artie? Did you need... You need... I want to... What is it? What do you type? Get satisfaction. After failing that battle, I'm gonna destroy some elites. Do you wanna just do that by yourself, or you wanna do? Because I know you can't have your full 4-character team if I do come. You'll just be playing a skirt. Okay. I can join Artie. I'm just gonna look right here and. Ooh. I just want to make sure there's no unturned stones on this before I leave it, because the next time I play it'll just be nothing but Tay Tay Island. I think I've already gotten all the rewards that I can get. So I'll just leave myself parked right here as a reminder that Tay Tay Island is next. Oh, you forgot your daily commission. Reliable helper. You didn't do that yet. You were gonna do the middle of the mountain one. You still want to do it? Let's go do that. I will make sure I pick a character in which I do
The
not
abyss is like
deal
the world's
collateral
shadow.
damage.
It's always there, and it will never
Be
perish.
precise.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I wonder if somebody else is going to get Durin or no. Yeah, me too. I wonder who's going to get that character.
Keep up.
But we shall never know. And never know is a very strong word, you know. Artie, why do we're using Nahida and what are we gonna use? I'm confused about what you want here.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Kainari can do well, Artie. Uzi died to the pond water.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Oh, he didn't even teleport back fast enough. I'm over here killing the dang on boss, and Uzi didn't even teleport to get the reward. Yeah, he's here.
Silence. The tides beckon.
I love how my damage slowly kept increasing, and then it went to 105,000. Is that Claran's weapon on Ayaka?
Melusines.
Forth, my blade.
Chongyun, do you want to kill Farina again? What are you talking about, Kimiko?
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
The only thing Mondstadt has to be proud of is its wine.
It gives this trend where Chongyun's elemental skill then switch to Farina and right into normal position, do normal attacks, Farina, then end. It looks like the end of False Lords is coming again. Oh, that.
What is with Mondstadt and his obsession with greenery?
The Knights of Favonius are so inefficient.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
The only thing Mondstadt has to be proud of is its wine.
Can't sneak? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
The Knights of Favonius are so inefficient.
Speed of light.
Well, there's all of the barrels and crates, so yeah, you don't have to really even go near them. Can y'all understand that? I can understand it. I know what you're talking about, Kimiko.
The only thing Mondstadt has to be proud of is its wine.
Perfectionist.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Green Shallonen eyes.
The Favonius are so inefficient.
Doesn't look like Kuching actually puts on makeup, does she? Or at least not lipstick. This is what I need. Perfectionist. Alright, yeah, let's go after Leeds then.
The only thing Mondstadt has to be proud of is its wine.
Kimiko says, why am I the only one writing? Because Artie's playing, so her hands are full. Time to sleep, guys. Wake up. But she's playing with me, though. So her hands are full. She can't play and type at the same time. If she could, though, that would be ridiculously wicked. But there are two people. Sometimes there's people that just watch, you know? They don't talk much.
Swift and strike. Let me read you a verse. Paradise outlines your fate.
Mighty says I claim to be absolutely horrible at multitasking. I'm alright at it. I got some skill.
Know my sword.
A touch of frost, from whence you came.
Rain cutter. Body and mind. Time to shine.
I'll give you Chongyun because I want to give you the infusion, so that way you could use both your elemental burst and skill. I missed one of them with my burst. It's okay.
Rain out.
One with my blade. Submit to my judgment.
Know my sword.
75,000 damage. Also, I just found a purple feather. Yay. I'll follow you, Artie. Unless you want me to take the lead. I can take the lead. I'll do it. After we finish this monster. Kimiko says I'm drinking too much cola. Make sure you brush your teeth when you finish. I shall destroy them then. Good. Good.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to shine.
From whence you came.
Paradise.
Submit for judgment.
Rain cutter.
Swift and lightning.
Another star goes out.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Thank you, Artie.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me
My blade.
Time to shine.
From whence you came.
He jumped out the way. This dude just said, I'm taking evasive maneuvers. This man said evasive maneuvers and jumped out of the way. Is this what it feels like when we use a dodge roll against a boss? No wonder what General Artery has thrown them away. it's a bigger wonder to me why he didn't just dodge General Artery throwing him out.
Body and knot, ring cutter. No, my sword.
Spirit blade, attack! Submit for judgment.
It never strong goes out. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Spirit blade, attack!
I present.
One with my blade.
He failed his 50-50 chance to dodge. His saving throw didn't work. Come with me to the chasm, Artie. Let's go fight some of those monsters that give good money. Also, I'm really close to adventurer rating 60. I only need like 700 more adventurer rating XP. Or no, 7,000. I need 7,000 adventurer EXP.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero... Ring cutter.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Onto the elbow.
Spirit blade, attack!
The targeting is sad.
No, my sword. Let me...
Forth, my blade.
Oh, Artie, I have an idea for your Neuvilette, or I mean, I have an idea for your Skirk team.
Time to shine.
One with my blade.
Yeah. Why don't you add Neuvilette into the mix?
From whence you came.
Is your Neuvilette has Constellation 0, yes, but Neuvilette would be able to fill a lot of Skirk's downtime, because when Skirk's skill isn't running, you know, you can't really do any damage. Not really. And Neuvilette would be able to fill up a lot of that downtime, for sure. Because Skirk does have a pretty decently long cooldown. I'm using on-field Kokomi with Farina to heal them.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade, attack!
Rain outlines your fate.
She already takes a lot of field time. But now...
Swift and merciful.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
From whence you came. Forth, my blade.
Let me weave you a verse.
I always forget that I have Neuvilette when I play with you, says Artie. I wonder why.
From whence you came. Mine to wield.
Silence!
Oh, you have Neuvilette? Let me use some other elements then, Artie. Oh no, wait, you want to do Skirk Neuvilette. I claim draconic authority over you mortals. Yes. Their team requirements kind of go against each other. A little bit in some way, but like, Neuvilette is a really good filler for Skirk. He really is.
A touch of frost.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Because, like, in the time when you're kind of waiting with Skirk, where it's, like, awkward, where, you know, you kind of want to continue and do damage with Skirk, but then you don't want to, like, waste her skill. It's either Skirk's team or Neuvilette's team. I've seen people use Neuvilette with Skirk. It's worked.
Swift and merciful.
I guess maybe more dramatically, not at constantly hero, but... Oh, my inventory full. You use a Neuvilette with everybody, though. Yes, yes, I do. I think you should enjoy it and to see more and more EXP becomes. I like that happiness before I got AR-60. Well, Kimiko, when you reach adventurer rating 60, something that's nice is extra adventurer rating EXP gets converted into money, so you get more money. And it's like a bonus multiplier or something, like every 1 XP you would have gotten is like 4 Mora, which is nice. How your inventory is full? Because I've killed a lot of monsters, Kimiko, and I pick up a lot of stuff, so my inventory is full. I can't get any more. Troy, did you forget I'm AR-60? No, I remember that. It's just that sometimes people reach adventure rating 60 and it's not really a thing that's advertised that much about adventure. Oh! I almost died.
From whence you came, forth, my... Let me read your verse.
Yeah, basically Neuvilette is just there to only cover when Skirk is on cooldown. But, I mean, I'm here with Chong Yun, so I can give you the infusion. I've been trying to make sure I do that for you. Dude never sells. If only I could sell some of these items, Lindsay. It would be nice if I could, but I can't.
Settle down. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Rain outlines your
The times beckon.
Witness the power. One with my blade.
Oh, I tried to ice bridge over for you and roll out the red carpet and everything. You just zoomed over like, haha, I have skirt.
No, my sword! Let me read you a book. From whence you came, a touch of frost. Spirit blade, attack!
He has Hydro Bridge as well. I was just trying to be a gentleman. You are? Thank you so much, Artie.
Forth, my blade. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. From whence you came.
If you want, Artie, depending on whatever you want, I will change my characters to your preference. So if you want more Neuvilette characters, let me know. If you want more Skirk characters, let me know that too. I like this Cryo Hydro team. Yeah. Because Skirk, if I remember correctly, she has like a 15-second cooldown or something. She's like pretty, her cooldowns are pretty meaty. Let me see. Oh, that's Eula. Skirk.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Oh. The cooldown is only 8 seconds, so that's about enough time for Neuvilette to use its elemental skill and just shoot them like once or twice. I'm using her burst for now. When it hits, it's very satisfying. Yeah, that's nice. That also works. Like, yes, Neuvilette's personal damage is low, but I mean, come on. It feels better when you... Dude never sells. It feels better when you not use C6 Neuvilette for once. But I like him. He's my favorite character. And I spent all of my wishes on him. So, of course I'm going to use him. And I'd never get bored of him.
The time.
And I use all sorts of characters all the time. Kimiko, it's 90 wishes. At wish number 90, it's guaranteed. At 75 wishes, or 70 wishes, the chances start increasing. You know, Neuvilette plus Skirk at the same time, that's such a fast way to just, like, farm monsters. Because Skirk literally starts the fight with a really fat nuke of damage. And I'm over here applying Hydro and Cryo and stuff to enemies, and she's getting her bonus stacks. So.
Submit for judgment. Sacrifice to be humbled.
Ah, inventory's full. Kimiko's probably never seen that message in this entire game before.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
made him just get erased. The canaries inside the mines.
My plan.
I did not know that they would cryo-crystallize if you hit the explodey things with an element.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain.
Submit for judgment. Settle down.
I'm actually starting to wonder, Artie, if you did try using Burst Skirk in the Onslaught, if maybe there's a chance that it might work. Why do you have so much less food? I got food that I made and never ate.
See the value in my
because I actually eat my food.
Also see the meaning in all
If you look at my inventory, though, you can see that I have a lot, like 8,000 of these, 9,999, 7,000. I have a lot. I just haven't cooked everything. Mostly because I just don't want it crowding my inventory, because my inventory is full as is. Artie says, I have nobody else who would do any good damage in that team except Skirk. Well, I mean, you are... Oh, no, not Layla, because you'd be using the Wolf Fang instead of the Calamity of Esh for her. There's Rosaria increasing the critical rate, which is nice. Rosaria would be good. And then, maybe Mona, because Burst. But
the abyss is like the
Mona without the
and it will never perish.
with a Favonius Codex for some energy, because Neuvilette would be giving her energy, Mona. So she'd get fed energy. So you could burst with Mona and then burst with Skirk. So it's like a hard Skirk burst team. And the Rosaria increases the critical rate, so there's Mona, Rosaria,
Heart
Skirk.
be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
It's thought, but I don't want to go back. Just thoughts, that's all I want to share. I'm not saying do it right now, I just share thoughts in your brain, because you only got a day and 6 hours. If you decide to make a last-ditch effort, try. Maybe tomorrow, or if you just want to leave it because you just wanted to have fun with it. I mean, since you already got the rewards. But it would be nice to get that little acknowledgement that in the record that you got it, you know. But it could be an answer. Neuvilette bursting repeatedly, and I mean, I guess Skirk and Rosaria could crack the shield. I thought about burst, but we start with 0 energy. Oh! The rat just ran into the water and drowned himself. That's the first time I've ever seen a weasel drown himself. Holy crap. They start with 0 energy, so you need to go 2 rotations before Skirk can burst with full burst or so. Yeah, and I think something you'd probably have to do is feed Neuvilette's energy to Mona. And C0 Neuvilette does 0 damage. Yeah, with Constellation 0, having only 1 stack is painfully bad damage. If you had the first one, then it's like, okay, now we're kind of going somewhere because you got 2 stacks, but 1 stack is depressingly bad. I get you there. But Neuvilette is what people would recommend for the like first skirt playstyle.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Bro didn't want to be eaten by any of you. Rip.
One with my blade. Let the might submit for judgment.
Allow me to intervene.
And no interruption resistance. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. You're right, Artie. Let's go to another enemy. Let's go to the Larchurl Chieftains.
Body and mind.
I only have Navia and Neuvilette and Clorand left as DPS characters. Wait a minute, you have Navia? Yeah. Shalonen is already used to. But you got Navia? And maybe Navia... Oh, wait, no, I got... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, wait, I have an idea. What about Chevrus Overload? Because that thing does put up an electro shield. Maybe Chevrus Overload might work some wonders. But also, Navia is a low frequency hit character, unless against Electro Turtle. Well, if the DPS is Pyro, you know. Oh wait, your D-Luke is built for plunge. Or wait. Yeah, you can't do Chevrus Overload with D-Luke. Kazuhel and Shalonen are already taken. Oh, that makes sense. Kimiko, do you remember? You might have forgotten that she killed Navia's father, so you know. Navia need lots of crystallized reactions. Yeah, I've seen Navia be used with Bennett.
Force my blade.
My guard down. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Oh wait, you have Eon-san. Maybe we can cook up some sort of team that uses Eon-san. Eon-san is taken too.
Touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Witness the power of Gohan.
Force my blade.
That was because of her job, right?
Mine's your fate.
Father got sentenced to death unjustly, and then Neuvilette sentenced him to death, and also knew that there was something not quite right, but went through with it anyways. And Clorand was the executioner, and she's the duelist champion. And Clorand has never lost a duel before, so Clorand didn't want to forfeit the duel, and she just killed his father. He surrendered too, right? Yeah, he did. He didn't even fight back. He just sat there and just waited for Clorand to kill him, and then she killed him. And Navia, like, saw the whole entire thing. And Navia eventually forgives Clorand for this, but...
Let me read your verse. No, my
And Neuvilette too, I guess.
Spirit blade. Attack. Another star goes out. Fearless.
And for Neuvilette, it's like a permanent stain on his pride that he knew something was fishy about the trial and something was wrong, but he couldn't quite know. He wasn't able to quite put it together because he didn't have all of the evidence.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Wow. Sent that dude packing. You want Skirk? Yeah, Skirk does good damage.
No, my sword.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Rain outlines your fate. Mercy. Witness the power of the wild. Fearless. Paradise.
From whence you came.
No, my sword.
Be sanctified.
Forth my blade. Swift and merciful.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword.
Submit for judgment.
All of those 50,000 damages. Yes. Lots of crits. You need 2 minutes? Okay. I'll be right back as well.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
I'm back.
Forth, my blade!
Rain cutter!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Another star goes out!
Let the mighty be humble.
Swift and merciful!
Merciless.
You like to use the burst skirt, huh? Hmm.
Delves into death judgment!
Allow me.
Merciless. Shiver!
Let's go for another enemy.
Merciless.
Let's go to Inazuma for... Or wait, no, not Inazuma. Let's go underground with the Baptismal Vishaps in Inkanomiya. Baptismal Vishaps. What? Wrong teleport. What do you mean wrong teleport? Oh, okay.
Let me scry. Written in the stars. Into the void.
Yeah, I figure you like that damage.
Lights out.
Be sanctified.
You see what I'm saying? Like, Mona plus Skirt actually would... It can work. Like, yeah, Neuvilette's damage suffers quite a bit, but, like, he's one of the best fillers you can get, I think. Damn it. There we go. Seagrass, you want seeds for these? Because you need seeds. Already. Seagrass. Need seeds?
into destiny. Decided by destiny. And never star goes out.
Mona's energy recharge is so high, so I could burst like off cooldown. He ran away.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Judgment. You can't run.
They're being electrocuted by the water.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Punishment. Fearless.
Like, you see how ridiculous that damage is? That's good damage.
Take a moment to rest.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me. Judgment. Never.
I got interrupted by the crystal. Or was I imagining that? I'm not sure. Something happened with the crystal.
Let me scry.
Ah.
Judgment.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Decided by destiny. Fearless. Shadows of fate.
The fact that you almost killed the cryo-resistant cryo whopper flowers with Skirk's burst is crazy.
Let me scry. Lights out.
Silence.
Written in the stars. You can't run.
Every single enemy just died.
Delved into death. Judgment. Punishment. Merciless.
What does Mona's burst even do? Mona's elemental burst basically makes it so the next couple hits for enemies take double the damage. And then she also does an explosion of hydro damage and applies hydro to everybody. That's the easy explanation. She's a character that helps with nukes. The duration of the double damage received or whatever is, like, short.
I'm taking over.
My reckoning
Oh.
has come. Decided by destiny.
As soon as you explain, you die. That's how it works with fortune tellers. The minute they explain themselves, they get killed.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Decided by death. Punishment.
You can't run! Let me scribe! Fate is upon you! Judgment! Shiver! Delved into destiny! You can't run!
Bow your head.
Written in the stars! Fearless!
My Mona has so much energy recharge that she can, she gets her burst back like super duper fast. Yeah, it's stupid fast how quick she gets it back.
Judgment! Punishment! Let me scribe! Lights out! You can't run! Delved into destiny. And never star goes out.
It doesn't reach behind her.
Shiver! Decided by destiny.
Oh, you were typing.
Shadows of fate.
The time beckons.
You can't run. Punishment.
Yeah, Skirk is like Hu Tao, where she does this thing where she turns around backwards.
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Oh! The opponent dodge rolled out of the way, but
Shiver! Shadows of fate, written in the stars. And never star goes out.
Bow
You
your
can't
head.
run.
The might of you.
Punishment.
Silence.
Fate is upon you. Into the void.
yeah, there we go. There's the damage.
Judgment. Decided by destiny. Shiver. And never star goes out.
Wow, it's crazy the difference of damage when you get Mona's burst. Hey, wait. Can we leave this guy alive and then try again?
Someone else has to.
Let's get a fully charged burst, Artie. I want to kind of leave that Bishop alive since he's bigger. I just want to, just this one. I don't have enough time to get energy. It's not energy, it's Nodcry stacks. Or no, I'm sorry, Lord Ruka Devata stacks. If the enemies of groups of enemies are too close, I'll give you some time to get your. You got to do it 3 times, I think, right? So you can get your Lord Ruka Devata stacks. 2 to 3. Reactions help? Okay.
Lights out. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Paradise shift.
I think I ruined it because I did a normal attack. I ruined it.
Delve into destiny. You can't run. Never. Decided by destiny.
Yeah, I did a normal attack and I ruined it, so... No, I made a mistake and did a normal attack and I think I popped the bubble with Mona. By accident.
Shadows of fate. Punishment. Written in the stars.
Alright, let's get you 100% charge and then we'll do it on the Ruin Guard. Was on our split go? No, we were collecting energy for Mona. We need an enemy to be strong enough to eat all of the damage.
Never. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Oh. Okay, so more charge is like more hits, because that was a lot more hits. So when you have less charge, it's fewer hits. That makes sense. Also, this one, I want to try one of these without
Written in the stars.
without Rosaria ruining the bubble, maybe, or popping it.
You can't run. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Lights out. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Judgment. Let me scribe.
I want to wait until that gets out of the way. So I'm just trying to
Allow
build.
me to intervene.
Written in the stars.
Okay, so the duration doesn't respect the bubble that's on the ground.
Fate is upon you. And never start those out. Lights out. Judgment.
The tides beckon.
Shadows of fate.
I see the temperate
No.
waters of eons past.
Your suit changed colors. I got interrupted. Yeah, I saw that you couldn't move. You kept getting stunned.
Bow your head.
Judgment. My punishment. Decided by destiny.
Oh, my bad. Well, I recharge really, really quickly anyways with Mona.
Silence.
Fate is upon you. Never. To the void.
The Meta Troll ran away.
Judgment.
Already they're learning, and it's a problem.
Shadows of fate. You can't run.
Bow your head.
Where do we want to go next? I would take Diona and like shield you and stuff, but don't have Constellation 2, unfortunately. Let's go to another enemy. Actually, yeah. What? How you feeling, Artie? You feeling tired? What time is it? 13 minutes
All
after I
things come
usually
to an
end the
end.
stream.
Even time itself.
Time flies. We can still keep playing. And I mean, tomorrow unless, I mean, I guess I could probably do something else once the stream's over. I guess I do have some of those clips to make. Yes, Artie. Thank you for playing with me too. Oh wait, before we leave, I'm gonna spend this last of our resin that regenerated on the Stygian Onslaught. Spend it over there. You need your friendship characters? Yes, Lindsay, I did say maybe I'm gonna make videos tomorrow. And I'm undecided for Saturday. Yes, see you later, Lindsay. Why are you still live? Because I'm spending the last 20 of my resin, Daydreamer. Did you have a good nap? You went to sleep.
Way ahead of you. Run with the force. I'll go. You're free now. Something's wrong. Not too far now. I'll uproot you. Time to say hello. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh. Oh, we can't use food to revive. I didn't know that he would actually just destroy everybody. Let's retry it, though. Let's retry it. I didn't know he would just explode and kill everybody. So you really do need Electro Charge for that. Okay, I'll switch characters. I picked the wrong enemy. Well, that's fine. We didn't have any Hydro, but we got to see that he actually just explodes and kills everybody if you don't destroy the hat. Which one are you picking again? You can pick. Oh, you're gonna pick Apollo? Alright.
Time to say hello. Give some space. Found your hit. Not too far now. Go! You're free now. Excuse me.
Double HP with critical rate. A Hydro damage bonus with critical rate energy recharge. Interesting. I don't need that purple though. I think that I'm gonna maybe tomorrow, since it's the last day of the Stygian Onslaught, I think I'll count out my resin and try to get one more of those doubled 120 resin bonuses. Let me see what my resin is at to see if I can get it twice, though. I don't know, I can't see. I'll just have to go back to my world and see. Thank you, Artie, and I guess I'll end the stream for now. And thank you, everybody, for watching. If you are indeed still watching. And don't forget to leave the likes on the stream and all of that stuff. Good night, everybody.